Welcome everyone to today's study with me. It will be a 5-hour study stream. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I accidentally went live a second too early because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I hope that did not cause any inconvenience. Whoops. I'm tired today, so yeah, I'll probably have to get a coffee before I start everything. Hello Crossx, how are you doing today? Welcome back. You won a hackathon. Okay, that's like very impressive. Good job. Very cool. And what did you win, if I may ask? Like, was there a prize or anything, or is it just a recognition of being a winner? Though usually, like, you probably win something, right? Maybe like a medal or something would be pretty cool. Thanks for joining. You're the first one joining, so that's exciting. This time I'm not starting alone, so that's very fun. And as you can see, today we're gonna do 5 hours, so it's gonna be a long stream. Might have to disappear for a second to, walk with the dog in the afternoon, and then might get some snacks or drinks or something here and there, but yeah, nothing major. You won money and a certificate. Okay, money's always good, and a certificate is very handy because you can, prove that you've actually won. So very cool. Good job. Very proud of you. Yeah, I don't know what it is you have to do today. Do you have a lot of things you have to get done, or is it a chill day for you? Since I don't know whether you are on holidays right now, but like here I'm having the Easter break, but that doesn't mean that it's a chill day. I actually have to do a lot of things, so I do suggest that we get started, and yeah, I'll talk to you in the next break time. Good luck everyone, and let's do this. Okay, everyone, excuse me to not start to break right away. I just wanted to close the door because I'm not alone at home, so I did not want to disturb my dad. How's everyone doing? Oh, Maxtraw, hello. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Thank you, you too. I hope you have a good week as well. Are you streaming a lot this week or not? Probably you are. I feel like everyone is like really good at streaming. Like everyone is very consistent and it's definitely fun. Who else is here? Papa Swoody, an early stream. Yes, indeed. Also, the Silver Popper, hello to you too. How are you doing today? Grandpa Fifa, hello. How are you? And Mia, welcome back too. Nice of you to join today as well from YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if I missed anyone. Sorry, I'm still. Wow, in my head I'm still like with what I was just reading, which is why I cannot speak today properly. Though I feel like I seem to struggle with speaking in general in every stream. Yeah, but it's tough, you know, because whenever I'm streaming, I'm like studying, so I'm usually, you know, thinking about things. And then it's tough sometimes, you know, after those 50 minutes to just stop and like take the break and stop thinking about everything like right now, you know, it's difficult. So yeah, sorry for that. But yeah, you guys have my undivided attention now. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? Let me know. How's studying or working going? Are you guys having a busy day or is it okay? Like I'm having a relaxed day so far. The stress has not kicked in because I do feel like I'm right on track, so I'm not really stressed today, which is a good thing. But yeah, it's nice when you don't have classes, you know, and I can just like get things done without having that commute time. That's always very annoying. Like when I have 2 hours lectures at my university, I also lose 2 hours to like go there and get back. So yeah, it's a lot of time that you waste, you know. So yeah, the days feel a lot longer now, and that's definitely pleasant, not gonna lie. I see why people want to, you know, work from home a lot. Definitely more time efficient, like depending on, you know, how long your commute time is. Me Originals, that was a pretty quick sessions. Yeah, I agree. That's a good thing though. It's a good thing. It means we were in the zone a little bit, and then usually time passes very fast. Boss Woody, you're doing well. Great. Got home from work and made some dinner. Should be ready to study for session 2. Good job, good job. And what did you make for dinner, if I may ask? I'm always curious to find out what it is you guys are eating. I don't know, I'm just obsessed with food, so don't ask me why. It's just, I like eating. Yeah, I can really appreciate good food. And yeah, I don't know if some of you noticed, like, sometimes Fourth Fiddle joins in, and Fourth Fiddle always makes breakfast, you know, since Fourth Fiddle is from the US. So with the time difference, usually, you know, when it's afternoon for me, it is morning there. And the breakfast always sounds so good. So I don't know if you're here with us, Fourth Fiddle. I don't think I've seen you in chat, but yeah. You make me jealous with your lovely breakfasts. You had some lamb tortellini. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You guys are having good food. That sounds really, really good. It's actually been a while since I've had lamb. It's definitely good meat. Sorry to the vegans. I do try to not eat meat every day though, so yeah. I'm like more like a flexitarian, you can maybe say, because I sometimes eat vegan meals, sometimes vegetarian meals, and then sometimes I do eat meat or fish, so that happens too. Pterodactyl. Wow, sometimes it's really hard to pronounce your guys' usernames, but thank you so much for following. Welcome. How are you doing today? Sorry for struggling with pronouncing your username. I suppose that's not your name though, or is it? Because usually a lot of people don't really have their like real names as a username, which I get, you know. I mean, I'm not called Study with Alexandra either. I'm just called Alexandra. Silly. I don't know. Today is tough. Speaking is quite a challenge. But yeah, I was talking about food. What was I saying? Where was I going with the food thing? Oh yeah, with the vegan. Yeah, you know, sometimes we do order HelloFresh, and oftentimes it does happen that we have like only vegetarian meals, which is like not something, you know, like we're necessarily choosing for like consciously. But yeah, it's just you can do a lot of things, you know, with vegetables. So then, you know, sometimes the vegetarian stuff just looks so much more interesting and cooler. So yeah, that's really nice. Would be a cool name though. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Is the coffee better today? Yes, it is. You were there yesterday indeed during Quinton's weird coffee. Wow, that was really horrible to drink. Like, I've drank worse probably. Like once, you know, when I was in Turkey, they like everywhere when you go somewhere there and visit, they're like so nice to you, like they, you know, always come up with like tea or coffee, which is really lovely. And I was like almost falling asleep because it was this long day, and I could really use a coffee, so then I decided to go for the coffee. But the problem is they do drink, you know, strong black coffee, and you know, I didn't feel like asking like, oh, could you get me some milk, you know, because it was already friendly enough that they brought it. And I also didn't want to insult them because I do know they have like really good coffee, and it did taste good, but like I don't drink black coffee, so it was quite a struggle for me. And then I ended up putting like this whole piece of sugar in it. It was way too much sugar for the espresso, so it ended up just being worse and worse. So like, yeah, it was a similar experience like the coffee yesterday, where, you know, because it kept adding things in hope to, you know, make it better, but just didn't really resolve anything. But yeah, he actually put like chocolate in his. He melted some chocolate, but I don't know, I thought it was too sweet, so not sure. Yeah, we're good at ruining coffee apparently. I did it in Turkey and he did it here in Belgium, so yeah, quite the accomplishment. But yeah, it's a lot better today because I made it. No, but it's just like it's from a coffee machine, so there's not much that can go wrong, you know, if you don't forget to like put water in it and the coffee tap thing. Yeah, then, you know, you should be good. Also, Beginning Wonderful, hello, welcome back. How are you doing today? As you can tell, I'm running really low on energy. I feel like yesterday I was so much smoother at like talking, and today I'm just like overwhelmed. But it's just, I'm tired. I'm seriously super tired. I don't know why. Today's just one of these days, you know, like a lower battery. And Qatar Glova, hello, welcome. How are you doing? I'm good. Like I said, I'm a bit tired, so excuse me if I say weird things or if I'm like having a hard time speaking, you know. It's such an elementary thing, but don't underestimate speaking, you know. It's not that easy as it looks. Yeah, and the break time is over. Well, I will start the focus time soon. I just need one more moment to, like, you know, calm down. Okay, yeah, it's nice that you guys are still here, you know. Really, I'm truly sorry. Usually I'm a lot better at this. I have like this, well, in Dutch it's called diepje. So it's like this, you know, if you were to draw a graph with like your energy level, it would be like a low point, you know, and that's me right now. So I'm hitting that low point. So I still have a lot of coffee, you know, maybe I should like drink it faster so that, you know, the energy level rises, and then hopefully it'll be a lot better. So yeah, I do apologize. Let's hope that next break will be a bit more energetic, shall we? So without further ado, good luck everyone. Let's go, and talk to you, like I said, in the next 15 minutes. Okay, everyone, second break for today. How's it going? And also, Fatma, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I have a different mug. I have lots of cute mugs, to be honest. I like cute mugs. What can I say? They make me happy. Why choose an ugly mug, you know, if you can choose a cute mug? Usually the cute ones are not more expensive. Unless you buy them from like Starbucks or something, those are like really expensive, but yeah, a lot of like cheap ones as well out there. San, hello, you're new. Yes, you are. I don't recognize your name, so true. Welcome. How are you doing today? Are you also studying or are you working? Maybe you're doing something else. You know, some people draw while they join in, others they do chores, you know, all good. Some cook breakfast, some read. Everything is allowed here. Well, almost everything. Yeah, how's the rest doing? You've got an exam tomorrow, human anatomy. Oh, okay. There was someone else that had an exam today on, I feel like, was it? It was also something like that. Was it about like the muscles or maybe the skeleton? I'm not sure, but also something in that sense. So very, very exciting. You have to study hard. Do you feel prepared already, or is there still a lot you need to revise? Because I mean, yeah, if it's tomorrow, you don't have that much time left. I mean, you can do a lot of things in one day, so you know, it's definitely possible. But yeah, don't forget to also have a good sleep, you know, that's also important. Like, don't pull an all-nighter. I would not recommend that, though I haven't ever done that. But yeah, I do really think that sleeping is very important for performing well on an exam. I'm getting wonderful. You wish you could just draw or paint while focusing sessions. Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely? But you know, I do feel like, you know, if you've had like a super productive week, and since I do like stream sometimes on weekends, like sometimes I usually stream on weekends, either like both days, Saturday and Sunday, or sometimes just like Saturday or just Sunday. But yeah, I feel like, you know, I would get, you know, how people would choose to not work or study in the weekends, like at least on the Sunday, and still feel like joining the stream, you know, just for the vibes. Because, you know, we've got a lot of nice people here that are very kind and motivating and fun to hang out with. So totally get that, you know. So if you've completed all your work, you know, what else is there left to do other than paint or doing something else? What am I studying? So I'm a law student currently in my last semester. So yeah, that's that. I'm currently working on my thesis. So that's what I'm doing. I need to, you know, read a lot of things. And tomorrow I'm also conducting an interview with someone whose expertise will probably be very valuable for including in my research, to elevate it and to bring it to the next level. So that's what's going on. But yeah, after this thesis, because my deadline is in the beginning of May, so it's just like last month now, I will also have to do other things. Like I'll have to like study for my exams that are in June. So I'll definitely study a lot in May and June. So stay tuned for longer streams as well, like 6 hours maybe or something like that. I'm not gonna like ever do 12-hour streams, so let me be honest with that. I don't believe that that would be something for me. Not possible. Mia, you're asking me how I'm doing. Well, so far so good. What about you? Yeah, my coffee started working, so I'm a bit like less tired than I was in the previous break. I was having a hard time speaking. Just so embarrassing. I don't know what it is. I think that speaking is hard. I don't know. I tend to, like already think about the next thing I'm saying sometimes, and then, it ends up coming out like a whole bunch of nothing. I don't know. Or I get like easily distracted. Like I was explaining in the last break, when I'm like reading things for my thesis and I'm like still in the zone. Sometimes it gets tough, to just stop when the alarm goes off, to take break time, to force myself, to switch and to forget what I was doing is like difficult. So yeah, I'm struggling with that sometimes. So I apologize if I seem confused sometimes. I promise I'm not like weird. Maybe I am, but yeah, I'm just, lost in thoughts sometimes. So yeah, that's that. Sorry. You're very prepared. You will smash it. Wow, that's a good thing. So it's just like revision, basically. Not gonna lie, you're really sweet and cute. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. You'll be here on a regular basis. Well, then, in case you haven't like followed or subscribed yet, feel free to do so, because that way you'll get notified to join in when I'm live again. And that will not be tomorrow. Usually I can say like, oh, it will be tomorrow, but no. It will be on Wednesday, since tomorrow I have a lot of things going on. So sadly, no stream tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah. Is there something else I needed to respond to? Law, that's cool. I don't know. Is it cool? I feel like a lot of people judge people that study law because they're like, well, you're just studying it either to like make a lot of money or because you don't know what it is you're trying to do with your life, which is definitely true with my case. When I started studying, I had no idea what I wanted to do. I mean, how am I supposed to know that, at such a young age? I mean, I started when I wasn't even 18 yet. I was like 17 and a half or something, and I was young. I was so young. I had no idea about like how the world works. So yeah, how am I supposed to know what I want to, do for the rest of my life? So that was like a tough decision. So yeah, naturally, you just start studying something that seems interesting, and then you'll figure it out along the way, I guess. And here we are many years later, and I still don't know what I want to do with my life. So zero progress, though I do like know how things work due to my studies. Like I've learned a lot of things, how there's this meme circulating like everywhere. It's been circulating for years now with like basically criticizing the school system that at school you learn that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell or something like that, but then how do taxes work? I don't know if you guys came across that meme. It was everywhere, so I've seen it way too many times, which is why I remember the mitochondria. Otherwise I wouldn't know it anymore from school, because I did not enjoy biology that much. It wasn't that it wasn't interesting, I did enjoy like what we were learning, but I absolutely hated the teacher. The teacher made me cry, so I'm still traumatized from that. So yeah, when I had the possibility, to stop following that class, biology, and like choose the others like physics and chemistry, I definitely did so. So yeah. It was quite the bully, that teacher. She was mean. Not gonna ever forget that. So yeah, sorry for sharing that. Super random, but yeah, that's what happens here sometimes. Same with you. Sis is in med school, so you joined too. Okay, I see. But do you like it so far or not? I hope you do, since you chose it, and yeah. I feel like it's very interesting, but it's probably tough because it's so many years that you need to study. I feel like, yeah, studying medicine is probably one of the longest studies there is. out there. Show the dog. Yeah, I will show the dog right away. Like, he's sleeping right now, but we'll see if I can wake him up. If not, I'll show him in like a few minutes when he wakes up by himself, because he doesn't sleep like 4 hours, so don't worry about that. But yeah, I will do that. High school traumas, good times, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it was good times. Just that teacher was horrible. That's really the worst memory, probably. Like trying to hold back my tears during class so that no one could see, and then I don't know. I feel like I ran off to the bathroom or something. I don't remember. But yeah. Okay, let's stop talking about that. And you enjoy that, San. Okay, that's good. Good thing. Let's hope it stays that way. How far are you, like, along your studies? Let me know. I will end break time and I will start focus time again, since we're here to study and not really talk about high school traumas. But you know, next break maybe some of you can share some of your high school traumas, if you have any funny stories that you feel like sharing that aren't like too personal. If you're like over it, I would love to hear that. That way I don't feel so alone, you know, with my embarrassing story. Anyways, okay, let's start again. I will show the dog in a few minutes, and yeah, good luck everyone. Let's continue.
know it sounds silly, dear, but do it for me, please.
Extraordinary.
Okay. Third break, I think. Yeah, third break it is. How's everyone doing? You may have seen that I'm tired again. I'm like yawning and I don't know, my eyes feel like closing. But yeah, I really don't know why that is the case. Honestly, maybe it's because I haven't like moved that much today. It really gives me energy when I start my day with like a workout. But today I did not work out yet, so maybe that's the issue. Not sure. It was a productive one. Good to hear that. Good job. Very well done. Yeah. How about the rest? Did you guys manage to get a few things done? And also, I believe that in the last break I was talking about like high school traumas, or like embarrassing stories. If anyone feels like sharing a story, do tell. I do like a good story time, definitely. There's actually like a really, really good story about my car, and I feel like in one of the breaks in the stream I will have to talk about that, since it's quite the crazy story. And well, when it happened, I was like very active on Instagram, so I would, well, people seemed very like interested in what was happening, you know, so I was like doing these stories, like these talking stories that like influencers usually do, but like I'm not an influencer, so it was like very weird for me to do that, but people had like requested me to do so, so I was like, okay, you know what, why not? And since everyone, you know, wanted to know the story, it made more sense to, you know, put it out there for everyone to see that's like interested, instead of like having to like respond to everyone individually to like send the same message like 10 times. So yeah, back then people were like very entertained by that, so that's like at least a good thing. It was quite the whole drama. And you're probably wondering like, what is it? Tell us. Well, this break time is probably too short to tell you, but you know, maybe this is something we can keep for if I ever decide to do like a really long stream, like during exam season or something like that. I can take a longer break and then I'll tell you what happened, because it is a very, very fun story. If you don't get a job, you'll just become a street racer. Nice. Why not? Why not? A lot of people switch careers, you know, all the time, so by all means. And hello, Fabian. How are you doing? I'm from Belgium. Like I was born in Romania, but I've been living in Belgium almost my entire life, so yeah. Belgian. But I do also speak other languages next to Dutch and some French and English, obviously. I do speak German since I went to the German school as well, and obviously since I'm Romanian, I do also speak a little bit of Romanian. And yeah, where are you from, if I'm allowed to ask, since people are like from everywhere that are joining the stream. Also, since I feel like there's a few new people watching, may be interesting to mention that I also have a Discord that you can join if you feel like it. Obviously, it's not an obligation or anything, and there are some like subscribers only benefits on there, like the weekly tea time, you know, where we like hang out and I talk about other things, like not really study related necessarily. So that's fun. But yeah, even if you're like not subscribed, I still feel like it's interesting because there is a study room, 24/7 study room where you can pop in, and then the Pomodoro timer starts automatically by itself. So that's like really handy, and you can also start the music that is the same as during my streams. Also, I really do hope that the music is playing. I wouldn't know because I don't use it myself. I get distracted from listening to music when I'm studying. So especially when I'm writing things, like when I'm writing my thesis, I don't know, it doesn't work for me. It works for me to listen to music when I take notes or something. When I'm not like doing something that is like requiring me to like really, really actively think, then it works. But for the rest, I cannot. So yeah, I'm a bit different, I guess, because I feel like most people like to listen to music when studying. So yeah, I'm weird, I guess. I don't know. You're fine. That's good. Nederlands, fantastisch. Are you also from Belgium then, or from the Netherlands? Or maybe from somewhere else, like you could also be from Aruba, for example. Guess they also speak Dutch there. Mia, Germany. Are you from Germany? Let me know. That's really cool. If you are from Germany. Since I have a lot of friends in Germany, so yeah. Good country. I feel like one of the few countries that don't have, like, the state is not in debt there, so they know what they're doing, these Germans, for sure. Music is playing. Okay, that's very good. Thank you for letting me know. Usually I check that before I start streaming, but guess what? I didn't, because I was just relying on it starting automatically, and it did, so that's very good. Netherlands, around Utrecht. Yes, I know where that is. Yes, okay. Interesting. So, not too far from Belgium. Mia, you're on the north side, right below Denmark. Oh, okay. Cool. Right below Denmark. What Bundesländer are there? Wait, there's like Schleswig-Holstein, maybe, is that there? And there's also Hamburg is also like up in the north, no? Am I talking nonsense? No, I'm not. I think it's also up there. It's been a while, since I was in the German school. You had to learn all these things by heart, those Bundesländer, and yeah, you had to you got this map of Germany, and you have to, I'm right with Schleswig-Holstein. Wow, that's making me very happy, because it's been a while. I feel like it's more than 10 years ago since I had the test on the Bundesländer, so that's very great. Okay, Schleswig-Holstein. Yeah, I've never been, actually, to be honest. Have I been to Hamburg? I don't know, because that's like a city that a lot of people usually visit, since I've heard that it is beautiful, but I didn't come around to it. But I've been so many times to Berlin. So yeah, I have a lot of friends in Berlin. Very nice. Probably not the prettiest city, but it's definitely a very vibrant city, full of young people expressing themselves through interesting clothing and stuff like that. Very cool. Very hipster especially the area around Mauerpark. But yeah, you guys probably don't care about that, sorry. Because if you haven't been to Berlin, you don't even know what the Mauerpark is, but it's this park, and it's really cool vibes. There's usually a lot of very, very cool artistic people there. A lot of people do spray paint art, with those cans, spray cans. And yeah, that's drink the coffee in a long glass. How is it possible that you were able to do that? Yesterday Quentin created that for the nasty coffee that he made. So I don't know how did he leave that on? Wait, he's He's like saying something as well. Okay, no, this is not related, so I don't think he's watching my stream right now. I'm not sure how I can do that request since I don't have the coffee in the long glass anymore. But I can drink something else. I can drink water. But yeah, to those of you that are like, huh, what is going on? Basically, the Rose Garden requested with like points that I would drink the coffee in a long glass, and it was something that Quentin created yesterday because he made like this really gross coffee and he wanted me to drink it up. So I'm really not sure how you were able to use that. Did you just leave that on? It doesn't make sense. Wow. I'm super confused. I'm beginning wonderful, you too, apparently. We're all confused here. Wow. Don't know what to do about that. I don't have the IT skills to change that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just, I'm the face in front of the camera, not behind the camera. I usually get help with this kind of stuff. I used to not even be able to like start the stream myself, but here we are. It's been the third or fourth time since I'm doing this all by myself, and so far so good. But yeah, this is definitely something I need to tell him. So, without further ado, I do suggest that we get back into it because break time is long over, and I know you guys are here to study and not to like listen to me ramble about random things the whole time, like Berlin and its park and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, let's start focus time, and I will probably disappear because, to be honest, I need to go to the bathroom, and I probably also have to walk the dog, so I'll do all these things. So yeah, fear not, I will be back, every time after I completed those things. But yeah, good luck everyone, and hello Catalysator. Thanks for joining in today. Welcome, and yeah, I'm about to start focus time again, so you're right on time. Let's do this, everyone. Okay, everyone. It is break time again. Let me also adjust my timer for a second. Okay, now it works. There we go. Someone from YouTube asked where I'm from. Well, I was born in Romania, but I live in Belgium, so hope that answers the question. Where are you from, if I may ask? Because I see that your username has like a different alphabet than mine, so I definitely cannot pronounce it. I'm sorry for that. And also, Iman, welcome back. You had family problems. Oh, I hope everything is okay. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, it's nice that you still managed to join, but don't worry about it. You don't have to feel bad at all about, like, you don't have to explain that you're late or something. It's all good. No worries. Yeah, as you guys have seen, I went to walk with the dog and it was very nice. There was some lovely weather outside. As you can probably tell, it's like pretty sunny here, so I definitely enjoyed that. I'm really struggling, today with the study session, not gonna lie, because of the weather. I'd rather sit outside, but sadly I cannot stream outside because the internet is not good enough over there, so I need to sit here inside. Such a bummer. Yeah, I still have one more session to go. Tough. Not gonna lie. Very, very tough today. Other days have been definitely better. Okay, that's not important. How's everyone doing? Because I don't see a lot of comments coming in. Did you guys already give up, or are you skipping break time to continue studying or working? Because obviously, feel free to do that, feel free to mute me in case I'm disturbing you. But yeah, don't forget to take a break every now and then, because it's definitely needed, especially if you study for longer periods of time. Catalysator, yes, I am still working on my thesis, but I don't like this part. It's basically the last part, with the recommendations, and yeah, this part is a bit more abstract. I'm still working on the exact structure of my recommendation, because there's multiple ideas I have, and it's a bit of a challenge, to find a way for it to really make sense, because not all recommendations necessarily go together. I don't know what to tell you, how to explain it, but they're different recommendations. They're not building upon each other, so yeah, I have to find a way for it to make sense really on paper. So yeah, what about you? What are you currently working on? Let me know if you feel like it, obviously. You guys know you guys don't have to share anything you don't feel like sharing, but yeah, I'm always gonna ask, Mia, do I have siblings? No, unfortunately I don't. I wish I had siblings, so don't worry. I know it's a random question, but I also ask random questions, so all good. I wish I had siblings, but yeah, sadly I don't. But it was because, my mom was working when she's still working, but there's usually that one parent that is the one with the career, let's say, and the other person adapts a bit, and yeah, she was the one with the career. So as a woman in a career, it's difficult to take maternity leave and stuff like that if you want to grow in your career. So unfortunately, that was a bit complicated at that time. Yeah, but I wish I had siblings. I definitely do wish I had at least like one, you know, to not be alone during like holidays. It was always very boring, you know, going on holidays as an only child, because, you know, you see like the other families, they have like usually like multiple children, and then you see them all playing together, and I'm just like alone. I mean, nowadays it doesn't matter, you know, because when I go on holidays it's usually like with friends or something, but back then, yeah, it was tough. But I definitely feel like it taught me, you know, to be very open, and to like have the courage to go and like speak to other kids. So in a sense, I'm definitely like not awkward in like starting conversations with people that I don't know, so it's a good thing, I suppose. But yeah, sometimes it was very boring for sure, especially like dinner parties as well, where there would only be grown-ups and I was like the only kid. It was very boring for me, but yeah, it is what it is. Not ideal. Like if I have children later, I don't think that I want to just have one child, because I don't want my child to go through what I had to go through. No, now I'm like talking as if it's like super horrible experience. I mean, there's like a lot of upsides to being an only child as well. I mean, you're definitely the favorite, that goes without saying. You know, you get all the gifts. So that's kind of something. And I don't know what other things there are. I mean, there's, yeah, not that whole fighting situation and like comparing each other and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have siblings? Like, do you have siblings, Mia, or not? You probably do, because most people do have siblings. I don't know a lot of people that are an only child like I am. So yeah, good for them. No, again, like I'm really talking about it as if it's like the most horrible experience. It really isn't. But you know, you always hear that people say that only children are like very entitled and like spoiled, and well, at least, you know, I'm happy that I would say about myself that I did not turn out that way, because a lot of people, you know, don't expect me to be an only child, because they're like, oh, usually they're like so spoiled and selfish, and yeah, it kind of makes sense, you know. I get why you would become like that, because you don't have that whole, you know, sharing aspect, you know. As the only kid, you get like everything, and you don't have to share it with brothers and sisters. So yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever had much of a problem with like sharing things necessarily. Although if I think about it, I do not like to lend my books to people. So that is definitely something. But it's because, you know, maybe like to those of you that are like in the Discord, you guys may have seen the discussions we had like on books, you know. Fatma was saying that there was this random girl in the metro or something that like took her book and then folded a page. Like, oh, I like to treat my books like very carefully, you know. I don't break the spine of books, so I'm like a bit weird about that. I don't know, I like to keep them really nice. Yeah, there's this another high school trauma. There was once this guy that I really did not like. This guy, like, he was one of these, you know, bullies, and he took my book once because we had to like share it, you know. And the first thing he did was to like break the spine of the book so that he could like see it better. And it hurt me so much. I was very annoyed with that. So that's why I don't like sharing my books. People ruin my books, and you know, it hurts when I take care of them and then you get them back and they look worn off, you know. But yeah, maybe that's just me being weird. But I do know there's other people out there that have the same thing with books. Some really love the worn out look of books. I also get that, I guess, but yeah. I only have that with library books, but my books are not library books. So yeah. Iman, I'm not Annabeth though. Like, I don't think we look that much alike, but besides the hair color. But yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Are you feeling a little bit better now since you were sad at the beginning? Hopefully. Oh yeah, break time is over. I will respond to the last few comments and then I'll start focus time again, but feel free to already mute me in case I'm annoying you. You have a younger brother and sister. You're the oldest. It has ups and downs for sure. Yeah, I can imagine. But it must be fun. Like while you were younger, you probably really appreciated the fact when you like went on holidays as a family that you were like not alone. You had someone to play with. So I feel like that's definitely a nice thing. Catalysator, you've completed your project. Good job. The judges were some crazy people. Oh. Really? Oh, but maybe they, you know what? Maybe they just didn't understand. Maybe they weren't smart enough to understand the project. Who knows? That sucks to hear. I'm sorry for you. Especially if you worked so much. It's very annoying. Oh. And are you like upset about that, or did you already move on and get over it? Because I can imagine that I would be a bit disappointed. Maybe not just a bit. I would be very disappointed since, you know, I do feel like feedback has very big consequences on someone's, you know, self-esteem, on how you feel like you've performed. But, you know, like I said, I mean, maybe those people did not really understand the project. Who knows? Some people, you know, have a certain way of looking at things, and maybe the way you looked at things did not align with their traditional thinking or something. But yeah, obviously I don't know anything about the project. Oh wait, was it the history project? Or was it a different project? Because you had like done this whole project on history, right? I remember you were doing that at the beginning of my streams, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was you. Was it that project or was it a different one? And also, sorry guys for extending break time. I will start the focus session again. But yeah, feel free to, you know, still comment the answer to my questions if you feel like it. You don't have to like share it, obviously, if you don't feel like talking about it too much. I also respect that. But yeah, I will start it. But yeah, I can still read the comments and I might respond. So without further ado, let's start the last session. I might like leave every now and then, because I'm tired, not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to squeeze some work in, but don't judge me if it's not looking productive, because I'm running low on battery, to be honest, so I cannot probably study for 50 minutes straight, so I will warn you. But yeah, good luck to you guys. Hope you guys manage to get more things done now, so good luck everyone. Let's Oh wow, I've been gone and apparently this channel got raided. Thank you so much, Maxraw. If you're still here, we probably already left since that was like 9 minutes ago. I feel so bad for not being here when this happens. What a pity. Otherwise, I would have like said hi to everyone. But in case some of the raiders are still here, hello, welcome. So lovely for you to join. I'm Alexandra and I'm a law student, currently mostly working on my thesis. So yeah, this was all not ideal that I wasn't here. That's really sad. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry. I was like taking a break because I suddenly got so hungry and decided to make a snack, so that's where I was. And then the dog was like annoying me with like constantly asking to go outside, so then I left him outside in the garden. So rude streamer, yes indeed. Thanks for following though, but yeah, I apologize. It is rude of me to be gone when this stuff happens, but I didn't know that I was gonna get raided. I was here all these hours and then it happens when I'm gone, obviously. So I'm sorry, but welcome. How dare you have life? Yeah, how dare I? I should like glue myself to this chair and glue my hand to the mic so that I cannot go anywhere. You're also a law graduate. Okay, very interesting. Exciting. And do you have like any specialization? Since with us, like I don't know how your system is, but my system is like we have a bachelor's and then there's a master's, and like the bachelor is like very general, you see like all branches of the law, and then the master's is a bit more specialized. You get to choose the domain that you like most. Oh, corporations and contracts mainly. Okay, very very funny. Quite a coincidence, because that's also same thing for me. I chose like economic law, which is like corporate law, and also what else? IP law as well. Then I don't know. Other things. But yeah, I also have like European contract law this semester, so yeah. You also have your master's. Okay, yeah, I was asking, because in Germany at least they do have a different system where they work with like Staatsexamen. So you take these exams after like 4.5 years of studying, I think. You have your first Staatsexamen, and then there's a second one as well. So yeah, it's a bit different. Did I have rates before? Yes, I've had one from Vanya study together. And that was like really, really cool because she had like 40 people watching or something. So that was like very, very exciting. But then, obviously the stream was going so well and I had so many viewers like I've never had in my life before. And, of course, the laptop decided to update itself out of nowhere. So that was super frustrating, the live stream, wasn't live anymore. So I fell away and that was like very unfortunate. Yeah, I was very sad about that. It is what it is, cannot change what happened, but yeah. Very annoying, obviously, it never happened before, and like right at that moment it had to happen, so that was very unfortunate. But yeah, someone from YouTube is saying Belgium trash. Why are you saying that? Do you think the country is trash, or what are you trying to say? Because I disagree. We have the best chocolate, so I don't know where you are, where you live, but I bet your chocolate ain't as good as mine, so yeah, our chocolate, like, it's not my chocolate, but Belgian chocolate is superior, so The weather is awful here though, so that's definitely true. Yeah. Exactly. There's been another raid from Max Raw as well. Yeah. That's how I actually noticed Max Raw, so that's like really exciting. And then I also rated Max Raw. I also rated OOP Marie one time. Who else did I rate? Brie, maybe 1 or 2 times. I don't know. Anwar certain times. So that was very, very nice. It's fun to, work together with like the other study streamers. Because, we can help each other out and, yeah, why not support each other, The laptop trolling was so funny. I don't know, I did not find that so funny, to be honest. I was really upset. I was like, oh, of course, Like, stuff like that does not happen when you want it to happen. Like, I would be fine with it happening sometime in the evening, no problem, or like after the stream, no problem at all. But obviously, it has to happen during that one stream where I had 40 viewers, so yeah, it is what it is. Well, we cannot change it anyways. Since it just updated, like it was it still this month? I'm not sure. Maybe it was last month, but it's not like that long ago, so that doesn't mean that it will not happen too fast again, so that's... Luckily, that's a good thing. Yeah, also, to those of you that are new, you may have seen maybe that I also have a Discord. Feel free to join if you want to, because a lot of people that are watching my streams are also on the Discord, and it's really nice because we do a monthly challenge on there. Right now, the monthly challenge is reading 10 pages every day. So yeah, sometimes we discuss about books and about our progress. Yeah, basically it's a very wholesome community, we're trying to become a better version of ourselves, and we also have this like support thing where you can ask like questions, whether it's on how to study or something else, fellow Discord members can also answer, so that's like really nice. And we also have a 24/7 study room where you can enter the study, like the focus room, and then the Pomodoro timer starts automatically once the first person enters, and then you can also like start the music, which is the same music as during my stream. So yeah, I do feel like that's rather convenient because I've seen people use it. So feel free to join, I'm not like trying to steal you guys, from Maxdraw, but like I said, I also support the other streamers, don't worry. I usually do a lot of rating as well, but I might not like do it every time, since some people said that they find that rather annoying. And I can imagine, that if I rate someone that has like a very different study setup, it might be like a bit, annoying to adjust, because there's like a lot of things, that you could prefer, like opposed to, someone else's rhythm. Maybe you like the split, the 50-10, where you focus for like 50 minutes and then do a 10-minute break. Like some people I know do like 25-5. For some people, 25 is like not long enough to get in a workflow, so I get that that's potentially an issue maybe. And then also the music, I think, like there's, I have like this whole lo-fi going on and like calm music, but some people listen to very fun music, like pop music kind of, or like music with text. That's usually something I cannot like listen to when I study because it distracts me, so I get that might be annoying. Yeah, so I'll try not to do it every time, but once in a while I will rate. But yeah, obviously, whenever I'm rating someone, you don't have to, don't feel obliged to go along, you can also like leave, so Yeah, but some people probably might benefit from like a raid because you get to discover a different channel, you know, from someone else, and who knows, maybe that might actually be bad for me because you'll end up finding someone who's much better than me, but you know, that's all fair, you know. You do you. These are Asian Americans above Europeans. Okay. Bold statement. You're not gonna make friends by saying that, like, and at least not European friends. If you say stuff like that, but yeah. I don't know whether one is better than the other, to be honest. I feel like there's always, you know, two sides to everything, so there's good and bad sides to almost anything. Like I said, we have good chocolate, and we speak a lot of languages. Like, Europeans are known for, you know, being at least bilingual, so. But yeah, I don't think I need to defend Europeans, you know what. I'm convinced that, you know, Europeans are great people too. Not saying that they're better than anyone else, you know, but I don't know. I don't think I ever compared like you know. I know 5 languages exactly. I'm proud of that as a European. No. I'm just kidding. Like, honestly, I never thought about, you know, making this whole like comparison, like, is one better than the other, you know. Not sure. You could probably find arguments, but I'm not prepared for that debate, and you know, I don't think it's good to compare yourself to begin with, you know. Comparing can be very toxic, so you know, that's that. That's your biggest complaint about America, Calvex. Yeah, most people only know one language. Yes, I do think that probably people that come from, like, were born in an English-speaking country, like, there's a lot, you know, there's the UK, but also the whole of America, and then, like, Australia as well and stuff like that. It probably does not incentivize you to, like, learn another language, because English is one of, like, the most important languages to know. Like, if you had to choose one, it should be probably English. Like, now still, I feel like it will become Chinese, to be honest, in the future, but, you know, that's that. Yeah, you were quickly eating something. Oh, me too, girl. Look. I have my snack and it became cold, which is unfortunate because it's better when it's warm. But yeah, I did want to speak to the raiders as well, because I got raided on Twitch, so that's really lovely. I'm gonna finish now, yes. Thank you for the love today. Thank you for your love today. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. It was really nice having you, as usual. So feel free to come back. I love your positive vibes. Yeah. So I'm happy to hear that you got a lot done today. That's very good. How did it go for the rest of you guys? Did you also manage to get things done? You may have seen that I was struggling today a little bit, but it's because I've got like a lot of things done last week, so yeah, it's hard to always keep it up, you know, to have like perfect days every day. That's not realistic, and you know, it's fine. It's reality, and you know, at least I showed up and I did get things done, you know. It's just, yeah, it's okay to have slower days, you know, more relaxed days, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you'll join when you'll see me live. Okay, great. Lovely to hear that. It was great having you, like I said. Also to the rest, like, lovely that you guys joined. I feel like if I wouldn't have streamed today, I really wouldn't have gotten like the things done that I did get done, because today was a bit challenging for me. So definitely helped that you guys, you know, are keeping me accountable, and yeah, it's win-win. I feel like, you know, I'm also maybe keeping you accountable, hopefully, and you guys do it for me, so it's mutually beneficial, which is great. We love that. Yeah. I was gonna make a law joke, but then I thought like, okay, no, let's not, because then I have to explain the whole thing probably. So to the non-lawyer, so I will just not do it. But the urge was there, so not a good day, not because of my focus, but I got so much distraction from your family. Oh, you tend to have that sometimes, don't you? We talked about that. Yeah, I get it. It's tough. I also had a few distractions. I don't know. My dad was like calling the dog the whole time. Then the dog starts to bark, and then it really rips me off my thoughts, you know? So that's like really challenging sometimes. But yeah, I feel you. But then again, you know, it's family. What can you do about it, right? But no, I do want to thank you all for being here today. And like I already said, and as you can also tell from the schedule, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm sorry, by the way, for the raiders that came in and like it, you know, you came in towards the end of the stream, so we didn't get a lot of, you know, productivity things done. We didn't study or work. But yeah, since you have followed, by the way, again, thank you so much for following. You will be notified when I'm live again. So, you know, whenever Maxstraw is not live, you can also hop in here, you know, very welcome to do so. And yeah, tomorrow no stream, but Wednesday, so the day after tomorrow, we'll be here again, same time. And yeah, again for 5 hours. We can raid OOP Marie. Yes, that's a good idea, you know. Really love that channel. I don't know, it gives me very good vibes, but to everyone, you know, if you don't want to join the raid, don't worry, you don't have to. Like, I'm not forcing you, you know, you can pop out, because the music is definitely very different. Like, it's more, you know, pop music than, you know, the lo-fi situation. But I feel like, you know, since energy levels might be down, it might be something that helps, you know, who knows. So yeah, please say hi from me, you know, and send many greetings. Thank you again for joining. I really do hope to see you guys Wednesday again. Looking forward to it. And yeah, have a nice day, everyone. Bye.